Welcome, my beautiful phantom audience, to yet another rather dark of a lady stream. How's everybody doing today? I hope we are all having a fantastic, wonderful time. Because we're about to be playing Scrabdackle. Thank you for the almond contribution to the wheel stream. Kill in the box. Hello, hello, hi, hello, hi. Kill in the box. Hello, hello. Maria, I wanted to keep my promise to you, but I can feel my composure starting to quack. I remember that line from Shamdo, the legendary warrior. How's the streamer? I don't know. I'm kind of feeling a little for like the first time ever. I don't know. I don't think I like it though. Just a bit scattered, I think. But oh, they changed that's kind of cool. Oh, I think more than anything, I'm probably just hungry. I'm a little hungry and sleepy. I'm sleepy, okay? So yeah, I probably just need to drink some tea, eat a breakfast, you know, my normal morning routine stuff. Take care of some other small morning things, and then bam, I'll probably be right as rain. Oh. Excuse me. Oh, we need into the grid release. That's exciting. What do you mean slay the spire? Like, why does everybody... never mind. Forget it. It's fine. Why does everybody do that? Yeah, I played the demo for Into the Grid on my own time during the Next Fest. it's like a really cool. It's like a really cool kind of deck builder situation where, yeah, it's a deck building roguelike, but a roguelike. But the best part about it, the part I really like, is that instead of navigating through nodes where you like go node from like left to right, you're presented with a giant building, basically like a floor plan where where you start in a room that has various things you can interact with and doors you can go through to get to other rooms that have things you can interact with. And going into doors and interacting with various nodes requires you to raise the alarm level. And the higher the alarm level, the more dangerous things become. So basically, your goal is to make yourself as powerful as possible and reach your overarching goal while not without making the alarm level too high. And there are things that can lower the alarm level, rarely, so you want to be careful with it. And it's just a really cool like resource management style roguelite deck builder, which I really, really find to be really, really fun. But also a little bit overwhelming, so I didn't really come back to it. I put it down and didn't come back. It's a lot of decisions to make. It's pretty beans, but it's a lot of decisions to make, and it's very intense. Misha, thank you for the almond contribution to the wheel stream. Hello. Hello, Misha. Hello. You guys right? I'm doing fine. Probably. I do think I'm starting to wake up a bit. Sleepy though. That's me. Yeah, I'm just kind of, I don't know, just kind of sleepily looking through my wish list and some games. What is this? Whoa. I love the title screen for this. Oh, this actually looks familiar. Hold on. Is this the one that... I think I just recently found this one. Yeah, this looks so cool. Still a bit expensive though. It's called oh god, the weapons look so good too. It's called Kotama and Academy Citadel. I don't know if you guys have heard of it, but it looks really cool. How's Dark Scrabble going? Not played it yet, but Scrabdackle will be happening in a minute. Probably. I'm working on it. It's definitely good that we slow down on purchasing games, especially when I still have to pay. Yeah, that's fair. I definitely have a problem with that. Oh, that's interesting. This looks like this game has a Go mini game. Oh, it also looks like it's very mixed. Russia, warring states. Is this supposed to be what is this supposed to be? A Warriors game or? Weird. Oh, Shadow Tactics Blades of the Shogun is on sale for $4 right now. I highly recommend it. It's a great game. If you like real-time real-time stealth games, highly recommended. It's very difficult, probably because I'm trash at stealth games, but it's also really, really good. What is this? The title screen is very exciting. Oblivion Override. The art style looks pretty cool. So yeah, how's everybody doing? Gotta pump those notes. Indeed. Jesus. Yeah, gotta pump those. God, what a way to reveal it. There must be pizza nearby. The button mashing mode is really good. God, I love the thumbnail. I love the store image art for this. This looks so beautiful. Hold on, let me see if I can catch it. One. Oh wait, notice my oh, it has pineapple. Yeah, it's like covered in pineapple. No, it's yours now. Oh no, Borp has been stuck with the pineapple pizza. Ugh. What is even the point of using this feature? Because it doesn't even save it here. I don't. Okay. God, Windows. Windows, am I right? Blarg. Mm. Check this out. Why can't I post it? Where is it? Oh, right. Because I saved it under a different name. Check it out. Tale of Immortal. Doesn't this look really good? Like I love the line work and the shading. It's just like really cute looking. Just a really good like ink style. Apparently it's like a mostly positive game. I don't know what kind of game it is. Wait, is this the same one from earlier? No. I don't think so. Open world sandbox. Huh. No, that was Huasha. Hmm. Ah. Mm. This review's pretty good. Let's see. Hello, hello, hi, Abio, hello. So if you guys don't mind, I'm gonna start Scrabdackle real quick. Too slow to stop me. Jake friend. And then I think I'm also gonna go eat my toaster strudels. Okay, so like, I was pretty sure that 100% volume was too loud for this game. But I guess not the title screen. It's a good title theme. Yo, thank you for the online contribution to the wheel stream. Say hello, hi, yo, hello. What if I took a pizza and just put a mountain of flaky salt on it, like an actual physically visible mountain? You'd eat it then, right? I just have to take the pineapple off first. Hold on. Sure. I wonder what it would be like to try to bite into a whole pineapple. Like an apple. Like you just go harmful. Like, it would be painful because pineapples are really spiny. I don't think it would be a very pleasant experience. But I do kind of want to know what it would be like. Like, could you get your teeth through the skin? Like, let's find out. Ow. That's not too much damage. You've healed from worse. Far worse. Just drink a little bit of swamp water and you'll be right as rain. Well, like, I wonder, right? If it's even possible. See, the problem is I've never really held it. I don't think I've really ever held a pineapple before. Or like felt what one feels like. So I don't really have a frame of reference for how tough their outer shell would be. So I feel like it would be interesting to at least like squeeze one to see. Shadow tackle? Oh, that was shadow water. Not the shadow water. God. Sure it wasn't the swatto water. Alright. Well, in order to get Lo-Fi Lady a little bit of brain juice, she is going to go eat some food. Ooh. Maybe she will instead just sit here and drink hot tea for a little while. Get nice and warm. right, I'll be right back. I've decided. Food time. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and run an ad real quick, you guys, so you don't have to deal with pre-rolls for the next hour. And then I will be back in just a few minutes. See you soon. Hello again! Goodness, I feel considerably better now. That was nice. How is everyone? Alright, it's love time! Welcome, thank you. I do feel a bit subdued. Never heard of this game? Fantastic! So here's the deal. Playing Scrab and a little Dackle? Fair enough. Say... Plamber. Oh! I did drop it down to poet. Fair enough. Okay, good. I thought I might have. That's right. I'm trying to be more... I forgot. I'm trying to be more... Whoa. I forgot I'm trying to be more, cognizant of my limits. So, Scrabdackle. This is a cute little exploration game. It's got like some Zelda elements to it. Zeldaments, if you will. You can kind of apparently just go in whatever order you want in like the locations, but most people do it this way. I ended up getting... Oh, there he is. Hey. Oh, you again. Excuse me? Blah, blah, blah. Yes, I lied to you and you're ever so mad about it. Color me surprised. You're not getting off that easy. I did what I did. There's nothing to discuss. If you're not going to draw your wand on me, I've got work to be doing. You owe me a conversation. And how do you figure that? I stopped your crazy machine? The situation was under control. Oh, we're really doing this? It was an unexpected hiccup in operations. I keep failsafes back here in my... No, tell me, what was your plan exactly? I'm dying to know. Go on. The situation was perhaps... Fine, I lost control. It was an embarrassment and I'm out of critical resource. I had no gain. Oh, so you can be honest. What is it to you? If you're here to gloat, kindly get it out of your system and move on. Can you be any less... you are so aggravating. I just want your help. Well, while I once withheld my support by choice, I'm now unable to do so. With the loss of the gem, I've lost much of my control over the facility. Under control, huh? While I'm still uninterested in your problems, I'm functionally of limited help at present. Just grab your wand and let's go. That's... What? It's a delicate subject, but no, that is not an option. So, what do you want me to do? Do whatever you want. I will continue planning my retrieval of the gem. Oh, so you can double ruin the ruins again? You know little of my plans or intentions. Well, there's something you can actually do. You can answer some questions. What do you care? I'll still not help you, informed or not. Humor me, Goggles. Fine, fine. If a naive little upstart wants to get themselves killed, who am I to interfere? There. The rest of the facility I still have access to is yours. Help yourself. So, that's a yes then? Whatever will hasten your exit. Huh, I'll take it, I guess. What else must you pester me with then? Empty your questions and leave me be. Why do I feel like... The chair doesn't feel low. Why? artifice. Blast hit thing first. Test run and it goes haywire. Hunting it down will be a nuisance. That was your first time using it? Well, not entirely, but the first full operations test, I suppose. There isn't much target practice around here other than the ghouls. You mean Peanuts you transformed? Peanuts that knowingly chose to venture through a dangerous landscape. They knew the stakes. Your stakes! You see one thing, I see another. Both are the same. No, they're not, actually. What is the matter with you? Yes, so moral, aren't you? Let's get back on topic. I haven't... So, the machine. I've got a trace emitter connected to it, but the readings have been unclear. A what? A magic tracking beacon, which was obvious given the context. Anyways, I was getting signals of it moving northward, but I can't get a response anymore. It's passed outside my territory in any case. So what are you gonna do? Gear up for an expedition and go find it, I suppose. Great, grab your stuff and let's go. Fine, I'm sure you'll persist if I deny you anyways. Meet back here in 3, maybe 4 weeks. I should be about ready then. Or we could leave now? Out of the question. I'll need more equipment, fuel, munitions, rations, I suppose, and perhaps more water. Yikes. Okay, forget the team up. Hello, Boomer. Good morning. How you doing? I'm sleeping in for a while and then woke up the moment I remembered Scrap. Ah, fair enough. What else must you pester me with then? Empty your questions and leave me be. Ask about, what about this workshop? Yes, it's a workshop. Do you have anything more nuanced to waste my time with, perhaps? Is this where you make everything? Clearly not. This is simply a design space. I do build some prototype pieces here, but I assemble and test elsewhere. Oh, like where you tried to kill me? Yes, that's my largest garage. I had to assemble it in place. To kill me. Oh, get over it. You lived, didn't you? No thanks to you! I see you've spent your reserve of intelligent thought then. This isn't going anywhere. Ask about my discoveries. What now? Just get it over with. Why don't we talk about you creating the ruins? I suppose, what of it? What? How about why? Well, it wasn't specifically planned. A curious development which eventually became familiar, that's all. What does that mean? You ruined the entire Peanut civilization. Oh, don't put that on me. If the tide lowers, the minnows left on the shore are hardly the moon's fault. Are you literally claiming... Are you literally claiming yourself to be a force of nature right now? You have the most insufferable god complex. This guy stinks. God. Like, it didn't bother me too much at first. Just an abrasive little person. But like, wow. Wow. Literally out here. Literally out here. Like, annihilating civilizations. Just being like, whatever. Like, there's... Do you fret over every anthill that you step on? And my answer would be like, yeah, actually, significantly. Because, one, I mean, a lot of work went into making those. And two, I might be afraid of a bunch of fire ants crawling up my leg. Because I have a sense of self-preservation and I'm not stupid! Turns on hurricane machine. Must have been the wind. Exactly! Hello, hi, hello, hi. Hello, so many hello, hi, Smelly Bear. Hello. Hello. Boomer! Thank you for the almond contribution to the wheel stream. God! The phrase, if the tide lowers, the minnows left on the shore are hardly the moon's fault, is the most self-absorbed, unbelievable thing I've ever heard somebody say. If somebody said that to me in real life, I have no idea what I would do. Like, I honestly might have punched this guy already. I don't know if I'm that violent. But man, I definitely would have been tempted to. Yeah, do you have no sense of regret? I suppose the excursions have become more challenging over time, but incrementally. Really, it's afforded me much more privacy than before. That can hardly be worth it. The clouds are an incredible network of power. I can transfer energy incredible distances by tapping into it. What's there to regret? Don't you miss, like, the sun? Oh no, I get that one. Of course not. The sun's the worst. The goggles have a luminescent subfunction. You're unbelievable. What else must you pester me with then? Empty your questions and leave me be. Ask about you, them personally. Me? What could possibly interest you about me? What's your deal with the academy? Of all the things to ask me, a junior student like you wouldn't understand. Try me! It's a lovely place, yes? That fosters learning, curiosity, camaraderie, that sort of thing? Yes, I've been having a lot of fun. That will last for a time, and then it will be done with you. Like when I graduate, you mean? I don't believe you're ready for this truth. Seek your own answers. What's this whole thing about spies, though? I just want to be left alone, that's it. That's all. I will stop calling them spies when they stop trying to sneak inside my territory. Maybe you could talk to the headmaster? You did. You did. You made it much worse. Don't be ridiculous. The headmaster only knows how to deal with student matters. Oh, what a waste talking to someone critical. Ugh, okay, fine. Let's just move on. What else must you pester me with then? Well, I want to ask you some more personal questions. You live here alone? Yes. Who do you talk to then? What answer do you expect to that? Oh, what answer do you expect to that? I hardly talk to myself. Why not? Do you not miss having conversations? I miss intelligent debate, certainly. That's rarely something that is gained by the presence of others. Huh. Wow. God, so full of themselves. So there was someone like that once? It was nothing like that. That wasn't a someone. Huh? So, anyways, enough ruminating. The solitude suits me. I have what I need, including to be left alone. Hint, hint. I'll leave when I want to, thanks. What else must you pester me with then? Personally... Did you always want a factory? I didn't set out to build this factory specifically. No, I just wanted somewhere private to work. You didn't have privacy at the academy? No, I would say most decidedly not. What does that mean? What else must you pester me with? Oh, okay. What's your name? I hardly see the point of this line of questioning. We're each the other's only social point of reference. I actually have friends. Well, how sweet. Don't hassle them about their names, then. What? I already know them. We're friends. Well, we're not, and if you try nicknaming me, I'll douse you in machine oil instead of fire. What? Don't. No sense of humor, huh? What else must you pester me with? I guess nothing else. I guess since alright. Quiet at last. Alright, so now we get to explore and deal with... Yeah, there we go. That's a good volume. Ah! Blustergust Ridge! Yay! It's a Nexus! Okay, so we unlocked a new Nexus. That's helpful. But... I should definitely save. It's like little peanut-shaped rocks. Mount Blustergust, at last! This great mountain serves as capstone to to northeast mountain range of Scrabdackle, visible from all across the land. Many rivers crossing Scrabdackle originate here from its many falls. Lower plateaus and hills often attract hikers, though indigenous creatures can be quite frustrating to navigate around. Not especially safe with high winds, fast currents, slippery footings, and steep cliff pathways, but so long as one doesn't climb further to the upper peaks, generally okay to traverse if attentive. I'm told some upper years have study trips camping on the ridge to practice flight magic. Immensely jealous. Perhaps someday I'll return with less pressing purpose. Sounds fun. Oh. Oops. Hey, come back! Come on, you dumb fish, let me be! Yeah, it gets old quick, huh? You're telling me, and that's trying to dredge for trinkets and peas here. Is this a normal peanut thing? What's this, some kind of wizard prejudice thing? No, sorry, I mean like the fisher nut. That old nut in the junk heap? No, we're nothing alike. They just wait for trinkets to come to them while I'm out here dredging. It's a hustle, you know? You gotta have some hustle if you want to get stuff. What's the stuff for then? I don't know, but I like having things, so that's part. That part's nice. Okay. I like having things too. Must be part magpie. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I never thought about it, but if I was ever like turned into an animal, a magpie would probably be it. I'm very much inordinately attracted to shiny things. Brr. Hey, it's a friend. Blech, 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 blech. I love them. I am. Any luck? No, but are you sure they're here? Ah, right, you wouldn't. You've been to the village, probably. All those statues need to be sculpted from the right kind of stone. So every now and then someone needs to go out to the old city and mine up some of the good stone still out there. At least if we want artisan not to keep sculpting. You can't get it... Sorry. You can't get it more safely? Well, it's this or the Ducklands, and it's a little more hostile here, sure, but there's a lot more good stone and you don't have to deal with the ducks. I guess I'll keep an eye out then. Thanks, hopefully I'm just worrying over nothing. Come on. Yeah. Yeah. Froggers. Alright, I'm gonna head back to the next Well, hold on. I guess I don't need to. I can go this way. Or not. Or yes. Wait. Oh, I just never realized I could do this. Unbelievable. Beep beep hey goat, what's up? Frogs. What? Oh, what? Come on. That's so weird. As the saying goes, beep beep, I'm a goat. Yeah, beep beep, you're a goat. Dang minnows and their stones and their nuanced geopolitical issues that cause them to search for resources, right? Darn minnows. Yay! Okay. Okay, how exactly did I... That's so weird. Excuse me, guys. Water. Ram. Oh, hello. Someone didn't even notice. So yeah, while you can come here early, it definitely would be difficult to deal with if you don't have the law bomb. So my question is, oh no, what is this? Hey, what do you know? Got a whiz kid out of here. Whoa, this looks intense. Oh yes, I've been watching that glowy thing a couple days now. Real sparkly. Just watching? Well, it didn't look super safe. Batnik, be careful, you know, if you notice me, that's the first thing you learn, see? First thing you learn, see? So this punk comes up and goes right for it. Bam! Goofy magic trancy thing. All purple and bad smelling, and that's it. And you're just going, you could have helped. Nah, that's super not my bag. Okay, fine, I'll deal with it then. Hey, you do what you likes with the danger rock. I'm keeping... Okay. Hey, friend. You okay? Ow. Uh-oh. You want to let me take a look at that thing? Oh, hey! Yoink, hey! Sorry about the but Batnik ain't missing no sweet opportunities. You waited for me to get it first? Gotta make sure it's safe before it swoops in, and now I gotta make sure it swoops out quick, too, you know? Wait, it's not safe! Seems safe enough when you grabbed it. Snooze, you lose, whiz kid. See ya, have fun with Grouchy here. Oh no, this little lord again. Another boss fight. It makes it a lot easier now that I have the dash. Gotcha! Gotcha! Right. This part. I can't believe the little lord is like still alive. contribution to the quill stream. Thank you, thank you. I need to heal. There's a safe spot. Uh-oh. Oh, and I'm stuck. Looks like I'm probably gonna get the gusty thing here. Oh, I'm so excited. I hope I get gusty gust. Gotta get gusty gust. Gusty gust. It makes sense that Bluster Gust Ridge has the gusty gust. Where is it? Bluster Gust Peak. Hey, it's my whiz pal. I'm not your pal. You hit me. You just can cry about it or you get your grown-up ropes and move on, huh? What's it gonna be? I need the gem pack. It's dangerous. Oh, big grown-up whiz voice. So scary. Benny, don't see what you're gonna about. Sit way out from that away. I gotta get me a gusty gust. What sort of patterns would the loaf boss fight have? Oh, that's a really good question. What sort of patterns would the loaf boss fight have? Oh, I think that's it. I think that's the gusty gust. It's stuck in the ground. Oh man. I don't know. That's kind of tough. Something involving bug Pokemon? Maybe. Like, it would be funny if I just, like, did this spinny arms thing. Like, I feel like my enraged phase would be that. Like, I'd be like, like a phase change, I'd get upset. I'd be like, whew, I do, like, the like, Angie loaf emote, and then I'd start doing the cartoon whirlwind arms, where I spin my arms, and, it's like, whoosh, 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 and they become blurry circles, and I just start hurling Caterpies at you. Like, just various Caterpies. And then, like, maybe I do it again, like, in like, the 4th health bar. And then the fourth bar segment, I do it again. But this time I just start hurling random bug Pokemon. Like Larvesta, Caterpie. Maybe a big old Scolipede at some point. Oh, yeah, that could be fun. Have a wheel spin. Hurling a copy of Undertale 2 at her enemies. Oh god, yeah. Oh, that'd be fun. Kind of like a Cuphead situation, like the gravestone, where like I get low on health and I'm like, all right, it's time for the big one. Oh no! And then a Homer, like a big Homer, or no, paint on some letters like drops in or something. I'm just like, you have to run! And then I run out of the boss fight. And the boss fight with Lo-Fi Lady is over. And then just a bunch of horrifying characters from Undertale 2 just start, just like a wave of them just pour into the room. And you're like, oh god! That's actually the first attack. The battle starts with Love throwing a one-hit kill move of Undertale 2 at you. Oh, that'd be so funny. Just a copy of Undertale 2, and I'm like, I always wonder why people don't open with their strongest attacks. Get it? Because it's an Undertale. Anyway, let's start the boss fight. That makes sense. It actually would be, I mean, it wouldn't be a loaf boss fight without my trademark borderline unwatchable humor. Just imagine a face of all the great loaf horrors. You have to just straight up win copycat to reach the rest of the boss. I feel like, unfortunately, while copycat really stuck with you, I think it's not like I feel like it's not really considered to be, I don't know, I don't see it as one of the bigger moments of the channel. The final phase is extinction. Yeah, just like straight up extinction. This is quite fair. Thank you. Sorry, I don't mean to rain on your parade or anything, but it is fun to see what that is a good point actually. It's fun to see what bits stick with people. Fair. The copycat was pretty great too. I mean, there are lots of ways you could do it. Like, it would be really fun if I was the final boss and you could have me, like, do a Zant thing where I keep teleporting you to the bosses that you fought before, but, like, I change them up a bit. Like, you get teleported to an old boss fight and it zooms out and you're in, like, my stream screen and I'm like, hey, guys, it's me, Lo-Fi Lady! And I keep, like, bumping you with the trying to bump you with the cursor and like throw stuff at you to like mess things up and I like I interfere with the boss fight. It'd be cool if Love summoned Borb to fill the field with swamp water. Yeah, I mean yeah, there are lots of really good channel memes we could use. Use the way the player gets right. Yeah, exactly. Teleporting with sudden resolution shade. Yeah! Like this, where it's like one of these things. Hold on. Where it's like and it's like a pixel transition. Hey guys! It's me, Lo-Fi Lady. Don't worry, nothing is different. Do not adjust your TV sets. You are now in the Twilight Zone. Do 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 do. Ooh, that one's fun. Ooh, it kind of gives like a, okay. When it's small enough, it kind of gives a, oh, you can do like various weird effects. I love it. Circle pixels, triangles. Triangles are weird. You're... Hello, it's me, famous character Normal Lady. How goes your day? Ah, wait! What just happened? Oh, I didn't realize I was... Sorry, I didn't realize I was still moused into OBS. Triangle loaf? Triangle loaf. That's me. Hold on, I could actually just do I have a, just a me filter set up? Bum-ba-dum, bum-ba-dum. Yeah, I have a composite blur set up. Hold on. I have a lot of stuff. Oh, right, because I have to. I have smoothing turned up, I think. Here. It's me, Triangle Loaf. Do-do-do, do-do-do. Triangle loaf beats person loaf? Yeah, that makes sense. Found another nexus. I've been wanting to find Nexi. The clouds, they're below me. Staggering view from this height. Continuance of Blustergust mountain range extends north and east, while North Sea and ice caps visible in the far northwest, and Duck Castle's towers to the west. Even Academy visible southwest across Ducklands, and the clouds of the ruins southeast. Feels as though I can see all Scrabdackle from here, and even so the summit is even higher above me still. Exciting! Nonetheless, would be best to attend to present dangers first. cliff tops and to attend to, nonetheless would be best to attend to present dangers first. Cliff tops are windy, and the fall if blown over the edge would be long. Fauna of the region adept at using winds to their advantage, therefore so should I. My head reels with vertigo when I look down, but up here there's only forward. No room for fear. Onward! What is... Oh. I guess I can't... Oh, I see. The teleport is so that I can get out of here, because I don't have what I need yet. Well, darn, I was kind of hoping... I guess I gotta go to the... I guess I gotta go to the Ducklands. Alright, Ducklands it is. Let's go see if I can figure out... Whoa! I didn't realize it did that. Boots for sale. Only 95 cents. Is there a path that I've slipped there? Oh. This game's kind of hard to read sometimes. Meow. Oh, I do see it. Oh, well, yep, this is it. Hey guys. I love them. I love them so much. I can't even talk to them. The northern landscape of Scrabdackle stretches out before you. Across the North Sea, the mountains continue on. Close your eyes and reflect. Oh, pretty. Oh, that's so cool. Intuited the pinwheel. A junior spell for gently descending through the air before advancing to flight magic. You've never had a practical class on it, but with inspiration from your surroundings, you've worked it out for yourself. Hold down space while in the air to gently glide long distances, or use it over an air spout to be lifted up high. Fun! Okay. Hello, guys. Here. Fun! Can't use that yet. I guess I need Baddington. I guess I need Batsley. There's a path there, a little slip there. Thank you, Boomer. I never would have found it. I would have been stuck in Ducklands. It's my whiz pal. I'm not your pal, you hit me. I need the gym bag, Batnik. Is he supposed to be like a play on Batnik? Whoa, Batnik better scoots out of here. Yeah, that's right, I can get you. I can get you now. Caca! Oh, what's this? Oh, oh. Fun! How very Zelda. I love it. Look! Oh! Ooh! Shocked Cloud! Look how surprised he is. Whoop! I got fished. Hey! Hey, quit it! No. Admire the Cloudo. Poor Cloudo. I do feel bad. I don't mean to smack the Cloudo. Ooh. But he's being so gustery. What? That's the secret? Where am I? Interesting. Uh-oh. Hold up a sec, WizKid. This is my territory, huh? You got some new magic tricks, sure, but I got to tariff. Could you just give the gem back? That's not how we do things up here, you joker. Badnik wants something, Badnik takes it. Is diplomacy not an option? Diplomacy, huh? Now you're talking. Bob, show her some diplomacy. Have a good talk. Hey. I mean, it is actually possible to come here first. I didn't notice it, but I found the path. So that would have been a little bit difficult. Badnik waited until I safely took the octahedron from Little Lord and swiped it from me. They flew north to the peak. They retreated up to the peak of Mount Blustergust. I'll have to use some kind of wind magic to pursue further. Badnik sent their pups after me to throw me off the pursuit. It's going to take more than that to shake me. I feel fairly bad about that. Oh, hey, we're back. Yep, that's what I thought. Those pups were very bad. They were, actually. They weren't very good at it. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Where to? Okay. What? Oh! I need him to cover up the hole. That's so clever. What? What does that mean? Got it. It's the lighting puzzles. I love the way these things do anything. Tragedy striketh. Indeed. Forsooth. Help. At the mercy of winds and waves. Me when I get a switch to. Whoop! Duh! Evil. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. This is kind of a fun little area. I like that. Oh no! Hit him! Wait. I'm sorry. A peckin. NIMBY! Finally, an inhabitant of the peak that doesn't wish me harm, and yet its exhalations are so forceful as to send me flying for the narrow walkways I must navigate here. Endlessly annoying as are their childish expressions of excitement. Being disrupted knocks wind out of them, so to speak, so we'll take great pleasure in shutting their mouths with a strata blast. By necessity only, of course. Of course. Oh yeah, don't forget to scan all the things. It's so funny. I didn't even see your message. Just great minds, I guess. You can see their eyes in the darkness. I didn't even notice. A surlag. Grouchy towers of sediment blown together by winds and hardened by miserable attitude. Unlike grankles, mobile and prone to skid across stone when perceiving a threat. Or, well, just me. Can be misled into moving where I want so long as I'm spry on my feet. True. Grankles. Can't forget to save after doing all those scans. Okay. Ugh, I wish that you could absorb the... Stop it. Quit it. I'm sorry. Stop it. Ugh. NIMBY. It reminds me of the... Hold on. Of that one meme. Here it is. Mm. I think this is it. Yeah, there we go.
Nea, Grisù, Rocky, Giacomino il guardiano delle galassie e dell'iperspazio.
Pimpy.
Nea,
Pimpy. I love it.
Grisù,
Leia.
Rocky,
Rocky.
Giacomino il guardiano delle galassie e dell'iperspazio. Pimpy, Nea.
I love Pimpy. Pimpy. Mm. Blurg. Why wouldn't it? Oh, there we go. Are you honestly telling me I have to do this? Oh. Well, there's a minor problem now, isn't there? You're gonna die. Okay. So I need to find a way to get him a little bit lower. Oh, wait, how did I do that? Oh, I see. Yeah, I get it. Wow, that was kind of rad, actually. Sirlac. Feel like I'm nearing, oh, definitely nearing Badnik's base. Uh-oh. This again? We've been over this? You sent your pups to fight me. Yeah, well, you can't take the Pupniks, you can't take the Badnik, you know? I ain't gonna get my wings twisted about some chump that can't deal with some rowdy Utes. We can... Utes? Utes! Kiddos! Young ones! What, you don't got synonyms at Wiz School? Oh, I get it. Whatever, you still number hot air! Badnik out! Some rowdy Utes? I love that you can actually ask about you. It's really funny. There we go. How is that working? Oh, I guess the clouds are spitting. Yeah. I really want to know how I interact with these bat plugs. Like, I guess I just have to be friends with Batnik and it'll get rid of all of them or something. I don't know. Oh no. Ha! That's quite silly. I love it. Oh no! Ah! I should probably try to scan Batnik. Oh, it's a memory seal. What is this? I need to get the chicken over here. How do I do that? I feel like I was so close on that. No, Hardy Isabel, hello. Bat's caliber, only the gust of purest heart can blow it out. Ah, of course. Like what Batnik has. Lore locked? Okay. That's unexpected. Oh, it already locked it. Okay. Huh. That is the gust of purest bad. This also. Yeah, that makes sense. This one. So way back. Come on, really? Okay, not really sure where to go then. Oh god, I'm good. Eepy. Alright. Okay, what happened to... Oh, okay. Alright, everybody. I think I'm going to take a quick break. I'm gonna go ahead and run a pre-roll ad so you guys don't have to deal with pre-rolls for the next hour, and then I will be back in just a little while, in just a few minutes. And I will see you all soon. We'll continue on with Scrabdackle and getting lost into mountains. So. Hello again. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Sorry, guys. All right. Rested my eyes for a little bit, and I'm back and a little bit better. Welcome, welcome, come on in. And put down your stuff and your violin. Thank you, Boomer. Actually, where that goes. Yeah. Welcome. Oh, wow. I didn't even see the V. Welcome. Ugh. These things stink. Still not really sure how to deal with this. So that's why I'm struggling with this, because that darn wind. I can't get him over there. Ugh. Welcome back again. What? I think I met everybody. Let me see. Ah, you've met some of the other facets of your personality, have you? That will be sufficient exploration for now. Consider me at your disposal from here onwards. I will answer any questions I am able. Now then, what is on your mind on this timeless day? I can't explore further. There's things in the way. Stymied, are you? What obstacle waylays you this time? Some kind of magic lightning spikes? Ah, and unknown to me as well. I can only speculate, as our memory does not hold such answers, but my educated opinion is that it is trauma. Oh. This dream is connected to the Academy more than just from familiarity, I think. Consider that you cannot return to your own dorm room where the attack happened. I do not imagine this to be a coincidence. Rather, may it be coincidental that you first way-dreamed after being struck with the Dark Wizard's magic. A mark has been made on your psyche, I would posit. I don't like that. Do you not seek to confront them again? I mean, Blue. Perhaps you will be lucky and they will have conveniently left before you return home. But I think you will find it more prudent to be prepared to face them again. Could we maybe change topics? There, you see, just as I said. But if you insist, I will relent. Now then, is there anything else on your mind this timeless day? I want to know more about how this dream works. The nature of the dream, a broad topic. Let us bite this topic off piece by piece. I will share more on each occasion you ask. So you're curious, are you? No, I cannot truly be the real headmaster of White. Like everyone here, I too am a part of Blue. Which part? I'm not really professor-y. I represent your sense of regard, what you pay attention to, how you think of things, details you may or may not consciously remember. The part of you that understands the value of academia. Excuse me. While you yourself are not the most adroit student, in terms of receiving information I have to offer, it seems our dream has facilitated that by presenting me as a trusted academic authority, i.e. your headmaster. But everyone else looks like me, more or less anyway. I admit some of my fellow facets of your personality do stretch the imagination a bit, but they are not entirely out of place. I cannot say the same about the idea of you as a teacher, can you? I cannot say the same about the idea of you as a teacher, can you? And so my form is a bit more unique and externalized in that sense, at least visually. Now then, is there anything else on your mind this timeless day? Can you help me improve my spellcasting? I'm not especially inclined towards the practical aspects of spellcraft. In general, I would recommend requisitioning Zeal's help on such matters. Alright then. No then. Let's see. I want to know more how about the dream works. The nature of the dream, a broad topic. Now, for our next lesson, let us continue discussing identity in the Wade dream, specifically yours. Me? Aren't I Blue? Everyone in this dream, our dream, is a part of Blue. It necessarily follows that you alone cannot be the real and complete Blue when so many pieces of Blue are strewn about. Like the rest of us, you are a facet of Blue's mind, Blue's perspective to be precise. None of us are Blue alone, but it is favorable for this experience to have one unified point of view. And so your perspective is the one we remember as Blue upon waking up. By the same reasoning, it is normal for you to feel like the Blue, although we are technically all equal. That doesn't feel very equal. Oh, let's not fuss about it. This has been working fine for everyone, hasn't it? Don't let's spoil a good thing. I'll go with it for now. When he left, I can't tell if my screen is cracked or if it has PV hairs on it. Oh no, the cat dilemma. Yeah, I think I'm winning. I'm kind of falling asleep, though. Struggling to stay awake. Seems to be hairs. Well, that's good. You have little choice in the matter, so acceptance is perhaps the wisest approach, yes. Now then, is there anything else on your mind this timeless day? I can't explore any further. Stymied, are you? There's a bunch more locked doors out there. I assure you, I only kept the doors in this classroom locked. The others are outside of my influence. Why would I lock myself out of my own dream? Perhaps you are not ready for what awaits within, or perhaps I simply do not go anywhere right now. The Wade dream is persistent after all and may yet still be growing. Why not just not have a door then? Ah, fair enough. God, I'm so sorry you're having to struggle with this flu. It sounds brutal. Why ask this of me? I'm not the architect of your subconscious. It's just making me kind of itchy to know what's behind them. Ah! I've never heard anybody actually use that phrase before. I thought that was unique to me, especially with the way some people react when I say that. Perhaps that is itself the reason why. Just kind of guessing, are you? There's no cause to deride my educated hypothesis, young wizard. I mean, it's okay to not know. You are being childish, Blue. It is the highest pursuit to try and answer and understand the unknown. A level of certainty may never be met, but it is our responsibility to try. Sorry, you're probably right. And yes, that is my guess as to the purpose of the doors. To inspire you to wonder and push yourself that they might open. I can work with that. Let us perhaps move on. Do you have any other, like, tips? Hadn't got the flu at least. Ah, fair enough. Tips, you say? Of what manner? I'm not sure what to do next. Oh, is that so? On that matter, I would trust Hunch's instincts over mine. Fair enough, I'll check in with them then. Oh, no, I think I'm good. Farewell for now, young wizard. Hey, what's Hunch doing here? Wait. Was Hunch here the whole time? Or did he just appear did they just appear when I asked that question? So what's the move? Main goal. So you're trying to get back to the academy, yeah? It's got 2 entrances to the grounds. Let's talk it through. You ought to remember the main north entrance opens to the Ducklands. If you can find your way there, you should be able to keep southwest until you find the entrance. The main north. And I guess you already saw the bridge to the east side entrance all smashed up. Thing is, though, there were air spouts near the bridge there. I know you just got the tool for the job crossing that bog. That's true, yeah. I know you ain't been outside the academy before, but you got this, bub. Still options on the table. You'll make it. But they like to switch up where here is every time you enter the wage room just to keep you... Oh, okay. As for leads on other objectives. I can help with that, but one thing you gotta know is main stuff is on the house, but side intel's got a fee if you want in. Why? We're literally dream figments. Everything's got a cost, kid. Can't trust nobody. But you could always just choose not to charge. Nah, this is fairer. I charge you up front, you know we're on the level. I say it's free, now you gotta wonder what I'm really up to. Nobody just gives up their info like that. It could just mean you're a nice person. We do things my way or not at all, right? So, you in? What would you even charge me? Eh, it doesn't really matter. Might as well say magic bits. They ain't worth much, and waking up with less of them will make enough sense to reel awake, Blue. So you in? Maybe later. Whatever works for you, bub. So what's the move? Nothing. Okay. The one and the only, how you doing? Hiya, Big Z. Love you seeing you, pal. Always great when you're up by. You need something? Ask about spells. Okay, you want to hear about spells? I got the little details. What's on your mind? Oh. Why can't I check on the windmill? Arc bomb. Ooh, you know that's a spell with a bang! Now we can get the obvious out of the way. The spell's great for out-of-the-way switches or enemies when they're in the air. Real long range, goes right over most barriers. The spell hits hard enough if you shoot a bomb off at something on its own, but it's great for a pack of baddies, too. Wherever it hits everything around, it's going to take a bit of explosive damage. One other thing with the spell on targeting. The spell fires when you release right-click, not when you press it. While you're holding it down, the spell's going to do its best to find a good target. If that's an enemy or switch or something, you'll see a lock-on effect around that thing. Otherwise, we'll aim for the tile on the ground under the cursor. The lock-on, though, it also has a bit of aiming lead time built into it, so most of the time it's just going to hit, so long as the thing you're shooting at isn't totally changing directions. Makes it real reliable. Oh, that's cool, I didn't know that. That's pretty much all you need to know about Arc Bomb. Yeah. Dashing boots. Don't know that there's so much to say about this one. Those boots make you fast. You probably noticed, but they don't make you invincible or anything. You still gotta be mindful of where you're dodging to. It doesn't make you defy gravity either, so don't go thinking it'll let you run straight through the air over a pit or river or something. That said, you're applying a lot less pressure against the ground when you're running, so cracked, crumbly type platforms, you should be able to get across them fine so long as you're dashing. Okay. Ask about magic basic. Oh, what? Oh yeah, you gotta be going high, Zeal. No! No problem, I know all the ins and outs, all about the ins and outs of practical magic. At least anything a novice ought to know. No. Spells. Stratablast. Stratablast! This one's a classic. First thing they let novices like us get their hands on once we're ready for a wand. Couple tricks to this one. First off, keep in mind your cursor's a real thing in the world. Watch its shadow. You don't want to aim for somebody's feet. Oh. You want to go for about their hip torso kind of area most of the time. And don't forget to lead your shot. Spell's pretty fast, but still gotta account for travel time. It ain't instant. Now, a neat little thing you might not have seen. Your status shots are actually stronger when your condenser is full. Go ahead and try it for yourself. They move the same speed, but the big one when your condenser is full packs way more punch. So now you gotta think about strats. Strats. If the enemy's always open, well, it might be worth timing your shots to always fire right when the condenser's filling up. But if they're jumping around or got their guard up most of the time, might be worth just swinging away on that wand and taking advantage of the opening. And that's pretty much all you need to know about Stratablast. Oh yeah, well, it's another spell you make sure to have it selected using Shift, and I'll know whatever we're talking about next time. Oh, okay. Pinwheel. Pinwheeling. Well, I sure am proud of you, little me. I ain't figured out a spell on my own before. That's really something. But pinwheel's still really real simple is the thing. You watch for air spouts, you ride them up, you hold on best you can until your feet touch ground again. Only thing you might want to make note of is if you're in any spot that's more naturally windy and breezy, even if the wind isn't exactly going up, you'll still probably catch some natural updraft. Oh. Still room to grow, little buddy, but you're getting there. Who's to say you won't figure out something else spell-wise, too? Thanks, Seal. And that's pretty much all you need to know about Pinwheel. Let's check out Scry. Scrying, huh? Sure, I can tell you all about it. First things first is, whenever you got the Scry spell equipped, things what you haven't studied yet will glow green a bit when your cursor's over them. Oh. Like you. Hey. Watch for the little triangle particles and press and hold right click to get scrying. Secondly is you gotta have line of sight. If something's behind a pillar or too far over the top of a hill, the spell's not gonna progress. Try moving to get a better angle. Now for a third thing, once the spell locks to a target, that's your target for that cast. Watch for the magnifying glass shape around the target you're locked to. You want to switch it up targets-wise, you can release right-click and press it again, but I say the more the merrier. Might as well finish what you're scrying and do the other thing next. Last thing to know is sometimes things can't be scryed until the right circumstances. You might see lore locked in that case. Usually the best thing to do there is pick a fight. Most things is easiest to scry when you're really engaging it physiologically. Physically. Yeah, and you know what? Sometimes if you can scry something when you ain't fighting it, sometimes if you can scry something when you ain't fighting it and later you does fight it, it might be scryable again since you got a whole different set of thoughts. Oh. That last bit ain't too common, but it happens. Keep it in mind for a big fight though, yeah? Now you've been a good listener. I got a little something prepared if you want to stop just talking about it and put all this to the test. What do you say? You want a little practical exam? Sure, let's give it a go. Okay, I'm gonna send some motes at you and you just dodge them while scrying, okay? Dodge? Yeah, use position and watch for the lunge and just circle around him out of the way. Okay, remember you gotta scry it. Up. Yahoo! Let's wrap it up. There you go. Yeah, I did it! That's the spirit. Look at you go. Woo! Woo! Anyway, that's the lesson. Let me know if you want to go again. I'll be here. Sure. Thanks, Seal. Whoops, didn't mean to keep you. You're fine, Seal. I love me a good portable hub world. Portable hub worlds are the best. Just kind of the best. Zeal's big secret. Who is Zeal? Life's greatest mystery. Indeed. Very great mystery. So, You! I still don't know what to do about you. Oh! that's what Zeal was talking about. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. Oh, I died. Oh no. Just nearly dead. What a powerful spell. A good old natural updraft, yep. No. I need to create a... I need to create a little updraft thing there somehow. You sting. I so greatly dislike those things. Oh. That was really weird. Did you guys see that? Oh, this is hard. Okay. I don't think I can actually... I need the wind to be the other direction if I want to do that. Yuck. I did in fact see that. I assume that was a weird result of you accidentally sliding off the ledge, and as blue fell vertically down, they went down enough to change screens and fall off screen, making sillies happen. Yeah. Too bad that didn't cause me to, like, go out of bounds, like, trigger some sort of silly glitch or something. That would have been fun. Whew. Okay. We made it through that part without actually taking damage, which is nice. Speedrun! What is happening? What? Am I floating? What? Okay, I think I'm about to fight more bat pups. Delaire. Oh, hey. Hi. activated. Cool. That's nice. Shortcut to... Spee. Delicious spee. Speed drunner is you are a drunner named Spee, so you are a speed drunner. What? Oh. What? It's not gonna work. I guess I need to get out of here. See. I don't really know how to get him. Okay. Onto this thing. This looks literally impossible. How am I supposed to... Like, the best way to do a puzzle like this is to work backwards, but I don't see... This is probably the hardest rock puzzle. Best of luck, love. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. So that's not going to work because he's just going to get stuck there. How exactly am I supposed to get him there? Alright. So that seems reasonable, but it's also not right. No, I can't get him to the right. Let's try resetting the room. Yeah, that sounds about... Yeah, that looks right. That's what I thought. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to blow up any of these rocks. I don't want to have to listen to that the whole time. Alright, I think I get it. What was that? Oh, right, a secret area. Gotta believe. Yep, I think I get it. And then, let's see. Nope. Right. Could have done that faster. All right, Jesus. The problem is there actually doesn't seem to be... Okay. Let's think this through. Yeah, there we go. The problem is now I have to use this. Darn it. Okay. Jesus. Let's see. That's not gonna work. I need to blow that up. There we go. Yay! I did it! Oh, new sticker! Rockman! I found him. Oh? There, I found him. My book looks amazing. I wish I could change the size of the stickers. Rockman! There's no need to feel down. I said Rockman! Wait, hold on. This is supposed to be... The Academy of Wizard. No. Academy of Wizards. Yay! I did it. Akawizo. Okay, I guess it's time to assault Batnick's lair. The lair. That was a really clever puzzle. I liked it a lot. Yeah, I figured. Alright, you're really getting on my nerves now. I told you I will get it back. Batnick about to lose Batnick's patience. Gonna tell the pups to really knock some teeth out this time. Or we could talk about it. You want to talk so bad, we can talk at the top. Until then, you ain't worth the time. Someone's like right ahead. It's the principle of the thing. Yeesh, never gonna get no respect if you go around giving it for free to any bat that wants it. Fine, whatever. See you soon. Yeah, we'll see. Pops, get him! Oh, yeah, it's got the leading. Oh my god. Honestly, yeah. What? Oh, I see. So you can actually use it, I see. If you aim at the target right in front of you, the issue with it is that it It'll be like, hey, I need to go super high to hit it. No, 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 don't do that. I have a better plan. You aim far away so that it will aim right up in an arc and just bop them in the face. Oh, right. I told you I will get it back, or we could talk about it. Fine, whatever, see you soon. I kind of like the pup's noise. Gotcha. Oh, good. I thought this seemed like a savey kind of spot. Hey, Batnik. This doesn't have to be a conflict. Yeah? You gonna let me go then? Stop all the bothering about this shiny, funky rock? No, come on. It's clearly dangerous. Really ain't gonna let me be, huh? No, I'm not. Sorry. Alright, I see how it is. He's gonna have it, like, in his mouth or something. Oh, no! Oh, what? Panic is so cool. Oh, I see. Awesome. Awesome. Jeez. Oh. So he like, oh, it's so directionally odd. Gah! Okay, yeah, so I need to switch between the dash boots and the pinwheel. The sacred bat sliding technique, yep. Be pretty cool if I could get the sacred bat slide. God, it's really hard to like follow what direction he's gonna go in. It's mirrored. I don't know how I dodged that, but I did. God. Okay, heal up. Oh! Ah, now he's sending the pups after me. After me. Jesus. Okay, so this boss is gonna be kind of tough. Oh, life is getting wise to the great arc tactics. Yeah, it's not that tough, man. Arc tactics don't work on. Don't wake on me. I'm scrafty. Oh, you do too. The wind makes us a little harder to deal with. And he's constantly got pups coming now. Oh. Alright, I know this one has speed. You want this gem rock thing so bad? Fine, ain't no big deal to me. All this fighting's upsetting the pups. Oh no! Vamped out Batnik. Oh no! Batnik, no! Oh jeez. Okay. Oh, that was rude. Oh, he leave ghost or flame, shadow flame. Oh god, I'm gonna die. What? Oh. There, a little bit of healing. Oh wait, I should definitely scan him. Though, I'll admit, it's a little bit dangerous to try to do that right now. No! I shouldn't have done that. That was so silly. Oh, man. Yeah, that was a really silly decision. I shouldn't have done that. Oh no! Where's the... didn't see the orb. Oh. Alright, I knows when I was beat. You know this gem I'm saying? No big deal to me. This fight is about excited about enough. It reeks of Vamped out, panic. Ah. Ah. Huh? Oh, God. This boss is really tough, actually. Oh, man. Hey, Bounding, let's do this. Hey! Okay, that's really annoying. That's been working before. Okay, great. I'm going into vamp phase, into phase 2 with 2 health again. Okay, yeah, seriously. These things seem to be genuinely bad news. Like, these octahedrons seem to be something that nobody should be messing with, but they just seem to be extremely corruptive and destructive magic. Okay. Got a lot of health bars. God. Oh yeah, not sure if you noticed yet, but sometimes in bosses your mana bar turns pink. It's a reward for doing an entire phase of a boss hit. The boss fight hitless and makes you deal more damage. It's great if you're only stuck on the later phase of the boss and want to get there quicker. Ah, yeah, no, I didn't notice that. Thank you for letting me know. I don't think I've ever done... I mean, I must have, right? At some point, done a phase hitless. Oh, it's pink until you get hit. Gotcha. Oh, come on! Genuinely uncool. Yeah! You did a few phases in a row, hitless on the spots a bit ago, which is when I... Ah, wonderful! I didn't even realize. Not feeling hyper confident in this run. Yep. Paprika all over again. Actually, I guess it's the inverse of paprika. Because that old paprika clip, I'm like, alright, I think I understand now, and then immediately gets killed by paprika. I really wanted to go to the vamp phase with the damage boost. No, 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 no. Don't you dare. Excuse me. Excuse me. Why does it keep happening? Every time I try to scan bats, I start sneezing. I'm allergic to scanning bats. Moderate confidence is sudden and oh, whoops, killer. Panics about enough. This whiz-biz reeks of work. That was pretty cool. I was up in the air, so I was able to actually hit him with Scrabdackle. It'd be really nice to do this one damageless, but odds are not high. Aha! Okay, a little bit of healing. Jeez. Okay. What? Just like what he warned me about. He's like, if it's a fast guy, you might want to just keep spamming it. was so hard. Oh my god. It's like it's the same thing over and over. You think it wouldn't be that hard. Oh my god, did I finally get one? Cool, but like, is that a good thing? Oh, is this game? It looks cool. It's very cool, Loki. It's called Scrabdackle. Gotta say massive congratulations. Thank you. Hello, hi, Borb, hello. Oh. Jesus. Mysterious purple-ish gems, crackling with energy, power, generally, energy, power, generally dangerous amount of magic. Forced into shape as a vessel of form, but still accessible? Be curious and wary. Best not to dabble without a way to do so safely. Yeah. So I guess that means that I'm gonna have to go. Okay, so that means I'm not done with the factory yet, because I need to get the octahedron from there for some reason. Also blinks to suggest when saving might be a good idea. Yeah, I figured. Badnik took me a while. The attack patterns don't change between difficulties, so you honestly did really well. Thank you! Oh, thank you! Ah, here we go. Got the octahedrons listed. Mysterious 8-sided gems, pulsing with powerful magic. Their energy seems somehow inaccessible, at least consciously. Oh. What about unconsciously? Welcome back once again, Blue. Well, thank you, Headmaster. I guess not. I was thinking I was onto something there. Maybe it takes a little bit more than that. Yeah, Vanek is tough. The big clappies, thank you. I really appreciate the big clappies. I'm not gonna lie, the that final phase, you think like, oh, he's not doing anything different now, but the fact is that he's just completely relentless. There's no time to breathe. It's brutal. Like, at first I was doing fine, but then when I started to get low on health and I'm just starting to panic a little bit, I'm like, oh god, I cannot mess this up. Oh, yeah. Badnik's final phase is really, really interesting. I do really like how all the final bosses are just a war of attrition. Yeah. Final boss phases? How the boss final phases? Is that what you're saying? I assumed that's what you meant, but then I realized, wait. Oh, hey! And the bat... Have you tried not getting hit games? Yeah, usually. Oh, it's Badnik's hammock. That's cute. So Badnik took down all the bat plugs, which is nice. Bat scalibers. Oh, hey, buddy. I really wasn't trying to hurt. Oh, come on, leave me alone. Badnik's had enough for one day. I'm not here to keep fighting. Yeah, well, good, huh? I ain't got no fight left in me. You got some real snuff, kid. Thanks, I guess. I ain't been rumbled like that, and I don't know. Badnik always gets away nice and clean. I probably should have put some pause there, because, like, he's got to be thinking about it. I ain't been rumbled like that, and I don't know. Badnik always gets away nice and clean. Just fighting stuff ain't the usual way of things. Badnik's tired. Well, it's your own fault. Yeah, well, I think I done learned my lesson already, you know? You getting anything out of rubbing it in? What do you mean? I lost that gem, I got my behind kicked, I got all magic-y grabbed and stuff. All that stinks for the bat. But worst of all, I lost my pops, no! My sweet little punks, they all up and run away because of me! Alright. right, take it easy. I took that shiny little thing and it made me scare my own pups. Did you see the look on their little faces? Yeah, they looked pretty scared. They never looked at me like that before. Never run away neither. They never gonna come back ever again. Oof, okay, you're over-exaggerating. The whole family's done for. Bad Nick done ruined everything. Okay, geez, cut it out. That's not helping. Okay, enough. You just go out there and do something about it. Me, I can't even be some punk kid. I'm useless. With that attitude, yeah, you are. Coist to live alone. Live alone. Coist to live alone. That's what I deserve. Phoenix big lonely cave all just for one big chomp. Ah, fine. I'll go get them back then. No good. Good for nothing. Nobody. Huh? I mean, obviously you aren't. Yeah, I guess you's right. Because I'm a failure. A big phony. Phoenix got nothing to offer to no one. Wallowing isn't helping making it right. Make it right. A big chomp. Chomp, 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 chomp. Cut it out! Can you tell me anything useful? Useful ain't useful to nobody. Come on, where do they normally like to go? I don't know, high points, I guess? They like the views and quiet spots. Okay, I can start with that. Anything else? And they don't like me anymore! Okay, I guess that's what I've got to. Poor Bad Nick, it's all over my whole sniffing life. The pups were right to ditch me, I ain't done much job change. What do you want to use this on me now? You find it? No, I have not found your pups yet, but I will. Poor Bad Nick. What? There's no wind here, so I don't think I can do that. There is wind there. What's all this then? Okay. The sun's looking mighty fantastic today. Bomba. Magicaru bomba! If not a nickel, how about pennies? Nope, no pennies. Oh. Got a bad feeling about this. Twin sculptures. The sculptures are two rocky sculptures rest high atop Lustergust Peak. Their builder and meaning both unclear. The sculptures I found seem to personify a sun and a moon. It's not clear what their purpose is, but they're clearly carved with intention. This quest will progress further in future acts. Okay. Neat. Not scannable. Oh, am I going to Duck Castle? No, the door's closed. The door is closed. I'm just chump chained, not even a nickel. Blurp. Alright, I found the Nexus. Yay! And that had a bat Scalibur in it, so yeah. Okay. Well, there we go. We cleared a large portion of the mountain of Lustergust Peak. Delea. Ah. Seems like there's an area here I haven't explored. Or here or here. Wonder if I can actually get to those places or if they're just sealed off. Alright, well, yeah, locations of interest makes sense. There are, hold on, there are some sparkles up where... Oh, I wonder maybe one of the pups is up where I fought Batnik. Lots of sparkles all over the place here. I can go back to the ruins because I have the ability to gusty gust now. Maybe a few pennies. Yum, 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 copper. All right, I'm gonna go to the little streamer's room real quick and then I'll be right back. Honestly, you know what? I think I'm gonna go make myself some lunch. I am a bit hungry. So I think I'm going to make some food, make some hot pockets, and then I'll eat those, and then we'll continue on with some more Scrabdackle. All right, see you guys soon. Hello again! Hey. Hey. Hey guys. We're back to Scrabdackle. I shall as well. You know, I choose to interpret that as that you will also be getting hot pockets, just like me. And because I am in control of this, in control of my brain and this particular world that I have designed, I choose to believe that you did not have any hot pockets. So now you must go on a wide scope adventure to track down hot pockets. It begins with going to your local grocery store to get some, but they're out of hot pockets. How could this possibly be? But not to worry. The kind cash register mage knows exactly where you can locate some hot pockets. And to help you on your adventure, they give you a little stick, like a little wooden stick, and you have no idea what the significance of this is. But you will later in your adventure. Oh, they also have to give you a lead, don't they? Yes. They recently heard of a newly opened store that seems to only sell Hot Pockets. That's where you should go next. That's a surprise tool which will help us later, indeed. Now, you'd think that would be the end of the story, but that's where things get tricky, is you go to the store that only sells Hot Pockets, and turns out it was a trap! But not set by the kind cash register mage, but in fact set by people who are trying to lure in those who are hungry for Hot Pockets. You must fight in combat! Oh no! So this is your first combat encounter. At the Hot Pocket store, which is actually just like a warehouse in like a really, in like the docks district. You didn't even know your town had a docks district, but it does now. So you have to fight. Okay, so there is something here. Okay. Well, I thought maybe I could go into the sun. There must be a spell. There must be a spell to interact with the sun in some way. Because that's the second area that we've gone to where the only really like standout thing about it is the sun. Excuse me. It may not even be the sun. Also, we normally can't see the sun, so it's very interesting. But yeah, so Delaire. So yep, you fight off multiple bad guys who are using Hot Pockets branded nunchucks. Various Hot Pocket ninjas. They don't have Hot Pockets, but they decided to try to sell the trap even more, that they would all be wearing Hot Pockets branded merchandise, which I don't even feel like there is any Hot Pockets branded merchandise, but they made some. And then you have to fight the boss Hot Pocket Ninja. The Hot Boss Cat Ninja. Unfortunately, they have no Hot Pockets for you because this was all a ruse. I feel like they should give you a lead, though. Like a lead to another. I mean, otherwise, like, where do you go? Like, you have nowhere else to go if you don't have another lead. Maybe. Maybe during the fight, one of the Hot Pocket ninjas says something like really. Like, ooh, like what? What's this word? Like, Because they couldn't reference the boss. Maybe there's like a secret bigger boss. But I don't know. I don't really want these Hot Pocket ninjas to be more related to this, like, than just this one encounter. But I guess it makes sense for them to be, like, maybe they could still be a force that exists in the story. A force that exists in the story later on. Wait, what is this? It's like a little blood packet or something. Cute. Or a jar or something. What? Okay, I guess we're gonna try to go to the duck area next. It's Scrabdackle time. Wow, wow, wow. Actually serves as the tyrannical Hot Pocket Lord. I mean, that would make sense, but I feel like the tyrannical Hot Pocket Lord shouldn't immediately show up. Because, I mean, I feel like I don't want these guys to have any Hot Pockets. Getting a Hot Pocket is your overall arching goal. I guess this could just be a one-shot. I guess it doesn't need to be a massive campaign. You are hungry, after all. This could just be like a short story. I guess it doesn't need to be anything too interesting. I guess you go to the Hot Pocket Ninja's warehouse, and then they're like, oh man, if only we had actually eaten the Hot Pockets that Zablobus gave us down in Green World. And you're like, Green World? I know Green World. It's the newest. It was opened like 2 years, not newest. It was opened like 2 years ago down at the Ice District, because we need an ice level. The area of town where it always snows and there's ice and snow all over the ground and ice sliding puzzles. Nobody goes there because it's like really annoying, but Green World is pretty great. I didn't realize it was a front for Hot Pocket Ninjas, and so you beat them and you go to Green World, and that's when you already did combat, so now you need something that's not combat. You need something that's like maybe some kind of like an ice puzzle. I already set myself up with that. Fantastic. I'm such a genius. Yeah. So you go to Green World and the proprietor's like, I heard you defeated the Hot Pocket Ninjas. Very impressive. I have no quarrel with you, but I do need to see if you are worthy of the power of Hot Pockets. Solve my puzzles and I will grant to you the knowledge that you seek. And so he like drops you through a trapdoor down into the Hot Pocket Ice Dungeon, and there's like Hot Pocket branding all over the walls. See, one important thing to keep in mind is that your hunger is slowly increasing, making things harder for you. And you have to be really careful to not like pay too much attention to the Hot Pocket branding everywhere, otherwise you'll think more and more about Hot Pockets, making you more and more hungry. The ninjas drop a message from the Hot Pocket General with his return address on the message. Nah, it's too easy. So yeah, you solve the Green World proprietor's devious ice puzzles, and when you finally finish them, he goes, yeah. Fantastic, good job. You have proven that you are worthy of this power, and he gives you a second stick. Oh, I totally forgot to mention, you found a second stick in the warehouse if you looked closely. No, I don't want you. No, I'm gonna say that the head boss ninja dropped a second stick, and then he says you are worthy of this power and gives you a third stick. And you're like, okay, I got a bunch of sticks now. And he's like, You are ready. Here is the location of the... Oh, and then he gives you a bunch of exposition, because we need an NPC that gives like a ton of exposition. So he's like, in the before times, there existed... No one could conceptualize of the power of crispy, juicy, savory, delicious Hot Pockets. Food like that did not exist. Then one day, Hotticus Pocketicus was born. This was his given name. It's why we call them Hot Pockets. Sorry, that's spoilers. I digress. Hotticus Pocketicus was born. Finding the lack of delicious, flaky, crusty, savory, handheld food to be an absolute crime against the culinary world, he slowly infiltrated all of the culinary world and rose to power in order to construct the ultimate food dish. And your hunger is just slowly rising throughout this exposition. You have to be really, yeah, hopefully you get allocated yourself some hunger, because this is unavoidable hunger gain, unfortunately. You have to sit through this exposition. I'm sorry. It's rude design. It's rude design, and I probably shouldn't have done it, but you know what? I decided to. But he ascended to become the Hot Pocket King. The king of all flaky, crusty, handheld, delicious foods, specifically Hot Pockets. And he passed down the lineage. He passed down his sacred crown, sacred Hot Pocket crown, to a worthy successor over the millennia. But one day recently, in fact, he handed it down to Foodicus Tyrannicus. That's right, his name is Foodicus Tyrannicus. Bad sign, really. He thought for sure he would be trustworthy. I mean, Foodicus Tyrannicus had showed so much promise that he would bring balance to the crust, not leave it in darkness. But that is indeed what he did. Well, I say he. Okay, so I guess it was the most recent successor. It wasn't Hotticus Pocketicus that did it. So yeah, I guess there's been maybe some it's kind of like Genghis Khan, like stuff shifts and they pick the successor they believe to be the best, but unfortunately, in this case, the most recent Hot Pocket King made the wrong decision and passed down the lineage of Hot Pocket King to Foodicus Tyrannicus, and then he declared himself the tyrannical Hot Pocket Lord. I've come back like 5 minutes. I'm glad. He declared himself the Hot Pocket Lord, the tyrannical Hot Pocket Lord. So you must go. You must slay the Hot Pocket Lord. For that's another way that you can become... well, I mean, no. No, sorry, I digress. You must slay the Hot Pocket Lord. It will bring an end to the Hot Pocket line, but unfortunately, to the Hot Pocket King lineage. But unfortunately, it's what must be done. His power has gone out of control. He refuses to allow anyone to control Hot Pockets other than him. He is no longer sharing the crusty, flaky, savory, juicy deliciousness of Hot Pockets with the world like the Hot Pocket King was designed to do. So after all that exposition, you make it to you follow the Green World proprietor's directions to the castle from which the tyrannical Hot Pocket Lord rules with with a flaky fist. And you make it through all like 12 levels of the dungeon, of the castle dungeon. It's like so long. It's like way longer than it should be for a one-shot adventure. Like you guys are way into the night. That was my bad. I probably should have made the castle way shorter. To be fair though, the first parts of the game were first parts of the one-shot were pretty short. So there are you meet lots of colorful individuals, lots of fun little puzzles. And then finally, you make it to the realm, to the lair of the tyrannical Hot Pocket Lord. And as you prepare for battle, thunder crashes, lightning quakes, and he laughs maniacally. You cannot hope to stand against me. My powers of Hot Pocket rule, they have no equal. He sneers at you. You stand no chance, but you try. You stand, you produce your blade, or whatever weapon you're using. I didn't really establish that, did I? You may actually have no weapon at all. I mean, you were just going on a grocery trip, so. But anyway, you do your best to fight the tyrannical Hot Pocket Lord, but in the end, his powers of flaky, crusty deliciousness are too much to overcome. You fall to your knees in defeat, knowing that there is no way that you could win this. You have approached every avenue, tried everything you can think of. You even pulled out your accordion and attempted to serenade him, and it didn't work. But then, all of a sudden, your pocket begins to glow, and you recall those 3 sticks that you found. I think I covered that the Greenwood proprietor gave you a stick. I was going to say that he did, and I think I implied that I made slightly mention that he did. But yeah, if he didn't, you get a flashback that he did. You pull out the 3 sticks, and suddenly they assemble themselves into Hotscalibur, the perfect, ultimate anti-Hot Pocket weapon, designed as a failsafe in order to counter the power of Hot Pockets. Should such an event ever happen, should the Hot Pocket King turn to darkness and fall to the darkness. Sorry. You brandish this blade, the tyrannical Hot Pocket Lord going, "No, it is impossible! No one can possibly wield Hotscalibur! No one on this planet! The only person who could possibly wield Hotscalibur is someone with a love of Hot Pockets exceeding that of the Hot Pocket King! 'Tis such a thing is impossible!" And you say, like a quippy one-liner. You guys can think of one. I can't think of one. Like, impossible just clocked out. There we go. That's perfect. And then you take him down with one mighty swing of Hotscalibur. Or it can be a long protracted battle if you wanted to. It could be either. As you fell the Hot Pocket King, the tyrannical Hot Pocket Lord. You feel the power of Hot Pockets fade from this world. His giant pile of Hot Pockets behind him, I totally forgot to mention that. I should have set the scene a little bit better. His giant pile of Hot Pockets begins to fade, and you realize what you've done, what you had to do, what you must do. You must rid the world of Hot Pockets to free it from tyranny. Until Hotscalibur begins to glow. Hotscalibur begins to glow and breaks apart back into 3 sticks, and the crown that was on the tyrannical Hot Pocket Lord's head begins to glow even brighter than the sticks did there. And it goes zoop and latches to your face, crawls up your head, and positions itself on top of your cranium. And you realize, wait, no! There was a legend, a prophecy, that it is only being revealed now because of a bad storyteller. That's right! Legend spoke of one day someone usurping the hot pocket, usurping the hot pocket king. With a love of hot pockets that far outstripped that of the hot pocket king. No one believed this legend to be true, but it has come to pass. And the legend states that should this come to pass, they shall become the true hot pocket king. The true and final immortal hot pocket king. As the hot pockets stack that was laid behind the tyrannical hot pocket lord begins to fade back into existence, you realize your calling. You were not simply meant to stay at home and eat one hot pocket. You were meant to eat as many hot pockets as you could desire, and also spread the love of hot pockets to every living being on this planet Earth. There. The end. Yay! What a happy ending! That was great. That was fun. Thank you! Thank you! That was a lot of fun. I like that. Oh, by the way, that was you, Boomer. Mm-hmm. You said you didn't catch you implied you didn't catch the very beginning of this, so you went, you said that you were going to, no. You're welcome, Melvia. When you said I shall as well, I assumed that I decided to interpret that as you meaning that you were going to get Hot Pockets as well, but you didn't have any, so you had to go get some. Mm-hmm. And thus began the journey, the Hot Pocket journey. Of course. Mm-hmm. This makes perfect sense. Mm-hmm. Yes. Did you catch the part about your town having a docks district that you didn't know about? I was kind of happy with that one. I like that. That was fun. I hope you guys enjoyed the story. Let's see. I need to continue. I need to go back to the day I wish I did. So yeah, you fought like a whole warehouse of Hot Pocket ninjas. It was awesome. Let's see. All right, let's head back to the duck area. I knew it. Whatever. Memory sealed. I have a bad feeling I'm going to end up buying Hot Pocket. I may have accidentally propagandized Hot Pockets. Accidentally. I don't think that can be considered accidental anymore. I turned around or something, didn't expect to see you back here again. Calm down. Huh. Dead. What's all this then? Oh! Oh geez. Oh geez. Oh geez. Oh geez. There's so many of them. Oh geez. Oh, geez. What is this? Oh no! Tower defense! Nope. Ah, that's really tough. I just lost so much progress. Oh, I was up in the air. That was weird. Oh, because I was up on a platform. That's kind of cool. What? So I can use this to skip that little roundabout area here where you have to walk this way. Definitely should have saved here. I forgot this was a save. Oh, right, W. I need to figure out what's up with W. I don't want to forget W exists because that's going to come up later. Wouldn't it be so funny if W never comes up again? It'd be a little bit disappointing because he's like a really interesting seeming character, but or they are. No, 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 no! Oh, the orb. The orb, it'd fly away. Alarm. Really? Oh. 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 So this is supposed to be like, how are you supposed to get over there? I can tell you. Oh! Ah! Oh, hello. Whack! Whack, I do say! Over here! Whack, whack! Aha! I do have your attention, it seems it does. Sorry, what's with the whack? Ah, local colloquialism, you see. I'm studying the local dialects. Ducks speak duck, though. Yes, precisely. You have a knack for this, I see. You're enticed by how well-versed in the world I am, of course. Say no more. C is looking for new junior explorers, and you seem to be... I'm familiar, yeah. Oh, you are? Blast, I've done this wrong. Let me check my notes and start over here. Ah, it's the Wandering Wizard. Good to see you again. Now they're ready to explore? Sure, what's the latest? Great, thanks for your generous and mandatory donation. Now, what have I got for you? Oh, here's a fresh one. Looking for lost pupnicks, huh? Those are the little furry bat younglings, right? Sure, we've seen them around before. Actually, we do occasionally spot them flying around the castle parapets. It's not that far from the mountain, you know. And that's what I got. Want to hear another? Sure, not right now. Well, no worries. Come back when you're looking for a lead. Well, would you look at that? Ooh, hello there. Hi again, whoever you are. Wow, one would think that I was doing that intentionally. On your way homeward, are you? Hoo. Trying to. It's been a bit of a trek. Of course, hoo. And surely now you are arriving, your troubles must be at an end, yes? Hoo. Are you trying to sound ominous? Oh, were I to be, would you then doubt omens I see of doom, gloom, and all the rest? Who? Omens? What omens? First is one of good tides, that you have found some speed in your heels. That will serve you well. That will serve you well, yes? Who? Okay, yeah, I did buy some boots. Anna. Though the way ahead be barred, I see that you have acquired spells of unbarring, as it were. Hoo-hoo! I don't know an unbarring spell. It's the bomb. It is figurative. Hoo! Just to the south you will see. Hoo-hoo! But most importantly of all, you do have the true power you need to survive. And so, however sad your plight, there is a glimmering gem of hope. A gem of hope? Yes, purple and powerful it is. Whoo, and a possibility there once was not, now once and two. Okay, so I've got an octahedron. A path indeed that you can forge in spite of mediocrity. You may indeed feel compelled to have hope. That's supposed to be inspiring. Good, very good. Then you are to be sure on your way. Hoo hoo hoo. All right. Well, that sure was insightful. Farewell. Hoo. Thanks, W. What was the W? Yeah, lol. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Quack. Huh. Just responded with haha. Oh yeah. It's because in Spanish, H's don't actually make any sound, and J's make the huh sound. You! Another puppet of the patrician conspirator! Walking by so I don't see for what you really are! Sorry, are you talking to me? Dance on your strings, finger, if you must! I know you were but a pawn of the hand! Okay. What? I'm here to out you! Well, that's not very nice. That's actually extremely rude. You shouldn't do that. To drag you kicking and screaming from the shadows into the truth of daylight! Soon they'll see what I see. They'll know the dark truths as I do! Hey, dial down the tone a bit, please. Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you? For me to be silenced like you silenced all the others? I will not, indeed, not yield my voice to you! It is the strongest weapon of my will! I'm losing patience, pal. Is this going somewhere? Going, no. Taking, yes! Okay, I'm about done here. Yes, take like all the other wizard puppets, you puny peon! Take solace in the shows while they still hide you. The light of truth and justice will come for you someday. Sorry, what was that about all the other wizards? Yes, that's right. You're all nothing but empty things. Tools of your shadow master. The world tells you a lie of a school, a society, but it's all nothing but a ruse through which you control the social economy. Puppet, slave. I'm not a thing. I'm a person. Of course. Why freely admit it, even to me, even to one who already sees past your web of lies? Perform away, you shall. I know the truth of your make-believe realness. You know how awful it is to call my people not real? Your people, ha! All part of the illusion. All trying to keep us distracted from what's really going on. Oh, this is a little, it's a little real. Nothing is really going on. This is stupid and rude. Oh, is that so? I chose a bad voice for a character that talks this much. Well, prove it then! We both know you can't, but oh, you'll pretend you can, won't you? Until you think I've gotten bored and moved on? I'll never get bored of your lies! Good grief! Okay, prove what? Prove there is no Shadow Master! You cannot... Prove your awareness that you're more than just another's crafted tool of deception! Prove it, you finger! Oh, I hate this. I hate this. It's so frustrating. That's like, it's like, oh, prove that you're not blah, blah, blah. It's like, I can't do that. Like, you know I can't do that. You know I can't prove a negative. You can't prove a negative. It's not possible. Literally impossible. Because you can always just say, well, what if this were the case? Or, well, that doesn't fully prove it. It's just, you can't do it. You have to prove, like, and plus, the burden of proof isn't on me. The burden of proof is on you. You're the one accusing me of things. I'm not doing anything. You're saying that you're accusing me of lying and then saying that I need to prove that I'm not lying. Well, no, that's really that I'm trying to deceive you. You're the one coming at my throat. God. You need to prove that I am lying. Then we can discuss things. Well, that's all made up, so it's not very disprovable, is it? That's what you want me to think, isn't it? Ha! A pathetic attempt to cover your tracks! Okay, fine. If it'll shut you up, I'll find something. I told you it wants to silence me! I don't... Murder me if you must, villain! 10 will rise for everyone who falls! Look, would some ancestry records do it? Some what? Ancestry records. If I got you some, would that be enough? Huh! As if they'd be anything more than fabrications forged to prop up your weak illusion! Just look at them, okay? I'll be back. Oh, I'm sure you want us all to think that! Well, I'll remember if you don't, puppet, I'll never blink! Yeah, sure, bye. I think there's a Pajama Sam character that sounds a lot like how that sounds to me. I think I was channeling Major Pajama Sam energy for that. Oh. What on earth? I saw a hole that looks like I could put an octahedron in it. What is this? There's an old worn mural in the rock here. It's got an indentation where you can fit some kind of object. Yeah. The octahedron doesn't quite fit. The indent isn't a perfect diamond. There's some kind of shallow trim along the bottom blocking your gem. Huh. If something else goes here. Yeah. Weird. It's very cool that they knew I was going to think I should put an octahedron there. Must be some sort of key. Circle, square, triangle. This is definitely wizard in nature. Oh, I can't do anything with that. There is a... Oh, I see. This is the door that he was looking at. That they were looking at, sorry. This is the door that they were looking at. The Wizard Academy! Oh no, the lightning bolt routes. Notice to all students, faculty permission required to leave campus grounds. Oh right, those are also dangerous. A spell for unbarring the way. Oh, I see. I can take a track around it! Okay. Oh, these are dangerous. Well, when faced with something I don't understand. Lore time. Petrified wizard. No. No, 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 no! I can't... All of them? Everyone? Oh, that's great. That is a great entry. Oh, it's so sad. Ah! Yikes. I feel like I shouldn't go this way yet. I feel like I should investigate some other areas first. Like, I should... Jeez, they're so persistent. What? Huh. Okay, still not able to actually do anything there. Oh no. Yay! Why did that hurt? That is so rude! That is so rude! That is really funny. It... Stamper? Yeah, I got stamped. Alright. Doorway unlocked. Duck gardener. Oh god, we need out of here. I could try going this way, but this way's extremely dangerous. Yep, I was a little too far south. Okay. God, so many projectiles. I feel kind of bad killing the shrublets. Shrubbits? God, it got me again. Whee! Okay. Farm. Okay. What if I go this way? Got him! Yay! Oh, absolutely. This represents me to a T. Dappalope! Oh, right! I need to scan it. Dappalope! Oh, look at the little picture! Slowly vacuums up grass. Gentle, quiet, deeply anxious beasts. Same! Grazers of various open plains, typically solitary. Rare to get a good look as very wary and will flee the moment they sense your approach. Can be very affectionate if befriended, but very uncommon as they easily outpace pursuers, even benevolent ones. Mega consume. Dappalope, but different, so Twitch lets me send the message. It sent the first time? What do you mean? Goodbye, Dappalope. Sorry, baby. Duck gardener. Duck horticulturist. Horticulturalist. Quackus hortilanus. Worker duck found only within guarded inner territory of ducklands, responsible for forestry and crop production. Seemingly immensely pleased with their job assignment. Did anybody see that? I thought I saw something walk past this through the whatever. Seemingly immensely pleased with their job assignment. Would otherwise be fine to leave them to it, but my presence is unpermitted here and they respond in kind. Alas. What? I see. I need some kind of gardening spell. Well, this is nice. A nexus right here is really nice. Plants. Hello. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to... Listen, I don't want to hurt you guys. Here they go. Whoa! Oh, it's just a wizard. Yeah, I'm standing right here. Oops, sorry. Wait, you speak duck? No. But you understand me? You're speaking the knack. Common language. Oh, the knack, as in Scrabdackle. Scrabdackle. What? Knack. What is knack? You're speaking the knack. Common language. I'm pretty sure we're quacking. Well, I'm pretty sure we're not. Really? Alright then, Alright then. I suppose the spell was a little on the broad side. Spell? Better be on my way. Good squawking with you, Wiz. Wait, what spell? I feel like there's something much bigger going on, like world-wise. I feel like something is off about this world. I wonder if this isn't real. Like, is it possible that none of this is actually, that this is all in my head to begin with? This is sort of like, this in itself is a way, oh, hello. That this in itself is a way dream? And when I go to sleep, I go deeper into the way dream, perhaps? Like when I got attacked, I thought I fell and woke up, but in fact, I actually just sort of entered a level of the way, and I'm still in my dorm room, maybe, and I am in like the way dream? That certainly would be weird. Wait, hold on. Oh, I could have gone over to the castle this whole time. I just needed to walk through that secret door. Or no. Nope, I just needed to walk up here. How did I not notice that I could go this way? Did I not have access to this place? I thought I did. I thought I had already had access to this place of power. I did. I've been here before. What on earth? I just got myself so turned around. Well, yeah, that's weird. I could have easily gone to the duck castle first. Well, that's what we're doing. Duck castle. I do think it probably would have been a little bit rough considering that I wouldn't have had the lob bomb. Quite very open. Yep. I remember someone did say that earlier. That, I think you did actually, about, most people, about the manufacturing not being the first place intended to go to, but it always being like everyone's first place. Whee! Wild. They always have an escape route. Yeah. Hello, frog. Venom. Although you can't read duck, the detailed illustrations and the signs seem to indicate there's a switch to lower the castle access bridge around here somewhere and not to touch it. Sure. I love the Dappalopes. They're so cute. Hold on. God, this game is so rough about like not saving, but to be fair, it does also respawn enemies. I really like the twist on the whole bonfire Souls-like formula where it's like, yeah, sure, resting at a place of power will restore your health and it will also restore enemies. But here's the biggest thing, is that if you die, you don't just respawn at the last place of power you rested at. You reload your save from the previous place of power you rested at, which is real rough. So it actually it does incentivize you to not just ignore the bonfires and be like, whatever, I'll just run back. I don't need to respawn enemies. Quite interesting how the different spells help in different areas. Like on the way to reach here was a bunch of wind gusts that let you reach the castle more easily. And here in the front gates there are a bunch of levels you can reach quickly with Arc Bomb. Yeah. I'm pretty sure the plasma reactor also had wind gusts that can be... I think it did, yeah. Which is very interesting. And like, yeah, I found that you can... Oh. I found that you can, in fact, go get the, Wait. Oh, is this a manufactory situation? Because I bet that means that if I take down the spear ducts, the archer will... Oh, nope. But he will come down. Alright. Yeah. Love Bomb, the Arc Bomb helps a lot here. Oh. Yeah! Oh, health. So this is supposed to be... Uh-oh. Oh no! Duck. Okay. With great shield comes great duck. But hello, hello, I'm yo. How you doing? Hey yo, I'm yo. It's funny, the spear ducks are actually a bigger threat than the bows, it feels like. Like, the bows are a pretty decent threat, but... Just so much to keep track of. Well, that's not gonna happen. Oh god, I got a spear in the face! Ups and downs, fair enough. Drink some chicken soup! I think that's mainly for colds and not flus, but chicken soup is great for you. That was that other guy's spear. You can't just steal somebody's spear. That's illegal. Got two of them. Thank you. Thank you. Nice. Sea Duck Castle. Oh, interesting. And that right there shows us exactly what's going on. Duck Castle, House of Beacon Blade. Well, Grandvlogt. You dirty McQuit, you done me for sick. You were Grandvlogt. Throw him. Yep, on itch. Oh wait, it was wait. This reminds me of Grabbanaki. Ah, yes, I remember Grabbanaki. I do. The boats got smarter tracking, but the spears cover a lot of space. They do. The name feels familiar as Wheel Stream. Yes. Mother Bear, thank you for the almond contribution to the Wheel Stream. Then play the one while I was watching stream since it looks so fun. It's very helpful. Oh no! Have you? If I had a cat on my face, I'd be dead in a matter of minutes. So. Push the cat off! Maybe very hard to let. Yeah, I don't remember exactly what Grabbanaki is like, but Grabbanaki. I almost certainly still have it. I do. I don't delete the. Oh, I still have Heaven Studio. Oh, I love Heaven Studio. I was playing so much Heaven Studio for a while there. Grabbanaki. I shouldn't boot it up.
Team Bagulon.
Team Bagulon. All right, hold on. Let me just pull up the old Grabbanaki. So this was... I forgot. I don't remember that one. This was June 2nd, 2024. Nearly 2 years ago. You grab all the Nakis. Yeah, looks like that's the case. That's when we played Unbeatable White Label. Yeah. Wonder Wickets. Ugh, the Eternal Cylinder. God, that was scary. The Eternal Cylinder was wild. Right, we revisited Rain World and the Gourmet, I assume? I just did not. I was not feeling that. Oh, geez. Give me 1 second, you guys. Yeah, the fact that the Gourmet starts you in literally the worst place in the game. I'm sorry. Like, there are a lot of horrible places in Rain World, but the Dark Spider Zone is definitely the worst one. I struggled with a lot of there were a lot of scary places in that game, but oh my god, the Dark Spider Zone is so bad! I don't think we ever finished it, so I'd be quite thinking about the creatures. Yeah! Yeah, if you guys are okay watching a series with my old stream, with my old streaming style, and watching one of my older videos that's like is absolutely amazing in my opinion, and it's like a lot of emotional ups and downs, I highly recommend my Rain World series because it features the best character. I'm surprised I don't have. I'm really shocked I don't have an emote or a redeem or any kind of referencing this character, because it is, I mean, they are my favorite character. They are the best. You should totally go check it out if you haven't seen it before. Does it matter if I say? I guess it doesn't matter. Because it's like the actual journey is the most important part when it comes to it. Especially I was thinking about the creatures with their plight of tube, but now I'm thinking about the other creatures, the wet ones. Ah, yes, the wet ones. we got enough footage for always on of love streams. We only need a PC to stay on all the time. Yeah, actually, you do. You absolutely have enough footage that you could basically watch me forever. It's not actually true, but you could. Yeah, you could actually watch me 24/7, and it would take a really, really, really long time for you to catch up, especially if you stopped watching my VODs to catch my streams. So that would be 22 hours. No, sorry, 19 hours. Well, then again, not exactly, because sometimes I stream longer than 5 hours. So on average, let's say I stream 5 hours. You've got 19 hours a day worth of loaf, and I'm gaining 5 hours. Is there must be an equation for that. How exactly? So the number of days you're watching would be X. So you would do 19x minus 5x? No. Because what you're trying to do is you're trying to get the number of hours. So we say 19x plus 5x equals the total number of hours on my stream, right? But the problem with that is that since I'm adding, well, like, I guess that's what the 5x is supposed to represent. So you use you're wanting your number to equal, the total hours I have on stream. Let's say I have 600 streams. Let's say I have 600 streams that are all 5 hours. That's 3,000 hours. But you take 19x minus 5x, which means you have 14x. So we divide 3,000 by 14, and theoretically that should be how many days it takes you to actually catch up to me. Theoretically, it should take you about 214 days of watching Lo-Fi Lady 24/7 in order to actually catch up to me. If I have 600 5-hour streams. I think that's how that works. Because you want so the where I got the equation from is you want the amount of math. Yeah, I love math. You want the amount of hours you have watched to equal the amount of total hours of streaming on my channel. No, that's not too bad at all, actually. You want the amount of total hours you have watched to equal the amount of total hours on my channel. But unfortunately, I'm constantly adding hours. So to represent that, we're subtracting the hours I'm adding from your watch time. Instead of adding them to the total on the other side, we're subtracting them from your watch time, which in all honesty, we actually could still represent by having the Y number, the hour. So Y equals the number of hours we have. So Y equals 19x minus 5x, which is also the same as Y plus 5x equals 19x. So we're adding the 5x to Y, which is the number of hours that I'm streaming. So that's how the whole like swapping into other sides works too. I love coming up with like actual object-oriented explanations for math equations. So great. Actual examples that you can in real life that you can tie them to. But yeah, 19x because that's how many hours you're actually watching of VODs, and minus 5x because x equals the number of days. 19 hours are going towards VODs, 5 hours are going towards my stream since you're still watching my stream. And then x is just how many days it takes, and then you just solve for x. So easy. EB. I wish I could calculate how many actual hours of footage are on my channel, but I don't think YouTube does that because there's like literally no reason to do that. I don't think YouTube has that feature because God, why would it? I mean, it might. Analytics. How many minutes of content do I have? Is it possible to see how much content I have? I don't think it is. Whoa, what? 12,400 impressions. 87% from YouTube recommending my content. 60 views from impressions. 0.5% click-through rate. That's pretty good, actually. That's not bad at all. Or wait, yes it is. Wait, no, hold on. If it's 12.4 thousand. 100, 120. Oh, so that's 60. Yeah, duh. That's what they said. 8-minute average view duration. 8-minute 1 second average view duration. Not bad. That's actually pretty decent. I'm sure there's a site that could do it. Okay. Let's see. How many minutes in a YouTube channel? Is there a way to check how many hours of content a YouTube channel has? Don't think so. But what you can do is check their total video count and then multiply it with what looks to be an average video length. Not what I'm looking for. Okay, here we go. There's nothing here yet. What? Oh, man. Build something made. Dang. Okay. They did have an app that they did have a website that let you do it. In any case anyone is still wondering, pasting a channel URL into this thing gives a nice summary. Okay. Let's go post my channel URL. The brightest science of history. It's so good. It's so nice. I love it. Okay. Total video hours analyzing. Oh no. What do you mean I have 6,500? What do you mean I have 6,580 views on my channel? There's no way. Oh my god, they actually did it. I have 5,938.55 hours on my channel. Okay. So they actually did it. The Mad Lads. All right. So we've already got the number 14. So 5,938.55 divided by 14. So probably about 424 days. Unfortunately, my average, like there is a lot of margin for error because sometimes I stream for 6 or 7 hours. My wheel streams, which I do once a month, go for like on average 11 hours. Like factoring in my birthday stream every year, which is over 24 hours, which actually would really throw a hitch into your plans. I would use up an entire day. But still, yeah, about with an average of 5 hours on my channel, which isn't even really the case anymore. In fact, 5 is like my minimum, so probably more of an average of 6. So let's divide it by 13 then. 38.55 divided by 6. Nope. By 13. So about 457 days, I'd say. 457 days of watching the Fine Ladies straight, 24/7. Will get you caught up and a viewer of every single thing on my channel. Oh my god, that's insane. One good year and more of loafing around, indeed. At that point, though, once you catch up, like, your life's gonna feel so different. Like, I feel like if you even could do that, first off, okay, let's be realistic here. And also assume that you're sleeping 8 hours a day. Let's assume that you're also sleeping 8 hours a day. So in all honesty, you're only getting about 11 hours of watch time of my VODs. So we'll do 11. So we'll divide it by 5 actually. Because in actuality, if we're going realistic, you really do so much. You have to sleep as well. So let's actually divide it by, so we've got 19 hours minus the 6 average, the 6x minus, actually 19 hours minus the 8 hours of sleep. So 11 actual hours minus the 6 average, which is 5. So divide 5,938.55 by 5. So you would have to watch. Oh wow, that's a much cleaner number. You would have to watch Lo-Fi Lady 24 hours straight for 1,187.71 days. Oh my god. Yeah, you'll be forced to do things in your day other than watch Loaf. You'll be in shambles. But if you could watch me for 1,187.71 days straight, you will have consumed all the Loaf content. A good years and years and years and years and more of Loaf, indeed. That's about 3.25 years. So if you can watch me, and with the expansion of with how big the wheel streams are hour-wise, I'd say probably expand that to 3.5 years. So yeah, at 4 times speed though. Ah, true. Okay, so 0.81 times 12. So 9.762 months. So if you're watching me at 4 times speed, yeah, it'll only take you 9.762 months to catch up. Huh. So that's great. Absolutely wonderful. I cannot believe. Yeah, I have 1,000. Oh, I have 1,010 videos. Wait, no. I did not cross 1,000. When did I cross 1,000 videos? Wait, it still says 660. That can't be right. It says I have 1,000 videos. Oh, hey, I now have 1 total YouTube Explorer view. Yay. All video. No, it actually has it. Down here, all video durations. Total length, 8 months, 4 days, 10 hours, 32 minutes, 47 seconds. That is so funny. It actually has it down here. The problem is that, like, yeah. Yeah, cool. You can do, well, that's funny. That's almost like, that's like exactly what, no, 9 months. Yeah, so nearly 10 months. Yeah, at 2 times speed, you can apparently watch all my videos in 4 months, 3 days, 17 hours, 16 minutes, and 23 seconds. If you do nothing but watch those. But there's an issue. Because you gotta watch Lo-Fi Lady stream at the same time. You have to watch the Lo-Fi Lady streaming. So you have to keep interrupting yourself. And that's what the math equation is for. That's what that delightful, glorious equation is for. It gives you answers. Answers in the form of loaf. That's me. So let's see. average upload interval, 2 days. That's kind of weird. I don't agree with that. They must be rounding up. Wait, did I not? Oh, no! I didn't set today's... I was supposed to set today's video. Oops. Oh no, it's the Scrabdackle video, so I have to do the oh no! Okay, that's fine. I'll take care of it. So yeah. I know that's quite the horrible way to end it, but I think we're gonna end today's Scrabdackle stream on that note. We made it into the duck castle, which presumably will give us access to some kind of ability. Can't go too long and people won't be able to catch. Exactly. If I go too long, people won't be able to actually catch up in 3.5 years. No problem. See you tomorrow. Yeah, see you tomorrow, you guys. Thanks for the no problem, Abio. No problem, Borb. Oh, I just realized I still don't have any more health files. Okay. Blah. All right. So yes, thank you everybody for coming. I hope you had a great time. For those of you who may not know, I have a Discord server. It's a wonderful little place. We can get access to my schedule as well as times when I go live and hang out with me and other low fans. It's a wonderful, cool, super duper neat place, and you should totally come check it out if you can. So yeah, like Borb was saying, tomorrow we are going to be playing some retro games. We're going to be doing a Retro Saturday. Retro Saturdays rock. We haven't had one in ages because we've been playing Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga for the past several weeks. But I want to do one Retro Saturday before I move back into some other games. I do plan on doing... I do have at least one game I really want to do on Saturday. Two. I just realized 2 games. 2 games I really want to try on. I really want to play on Saturday. I think you guys will enjoy both of them. But I wanted to get before I moved on to a new Saturday game, I really wanted to do a Retro Saturday. So, okay, so no, hold on. I should hold off on the rant. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so Retro Saturdays are a game or a segment. Why can't I get out of the quick item pouch? Okay. They're a segment that I have done for quite a long time now, where I slap a bunch of retro games on a wheel. Actually, on a wheel, and retro games are games that are at least 15 years old. So any game that is at least 15 years old to the day qualifies for the Retro Saturday. We spin the wheel, whatever we land on, I play until I'm done, until I feel like I want to move on. Or somebody convinces me that I want to move on. Another stream, I'll have to see if I can pencil it in between my endless Clockwork Orange style of my Lady Bond marathon. Is that the movie where they have the guy with his eyes pried open so that he can't look away? I see. That makes sense. I've never seen a Clockwork Orange. Yep. Makes sense. I've never seen a Clockwork Orange or read it. I've never experienced a Clockwork Orange. I heard it's rather intense. I remember hearing that somebody say that it's rather intense, which, yeah, if that scene is in it, I can imagine. Yeah, I remember reading, you can partially experience it through Conquer. What? No. I will not play Conquer. Is a Monster Tale in there? Did it finally become retro? Hold on, I actually have When It Becomes Retro on the wheel. Yeah, it did! It is! Alright. It became retro on March 22nd, 2026. I will go ahead and include that one then. Yay! I'm excited. We're probably not gonna see it. Probably not gonna see it. I spelled it wrong. Is there a game called... Okay. Hold on. Is there a difference between... Okay. No, it's Monster Tale. Yeah, okay. It's Monster Tale the way you would expect it to be spelled. I should have capitalized it. I forgot to. And what... Oh, that sounded like shade. I didn't mean it that way. I meant that, Monster Tale with like the tail, T-A-L-I-L, is a more interesting way to spell it. You wouldn't expect it to be like that. It's like, oh, I wonder, oh, it's kind of like tail like story, but it's actually tail because he whip you with it. But no. I see. Monster Tale. It's fairly nondescript, but if Malibu's excited for it, then I mean, if somebody in here is excited for it, it's probably a really good game. Speaking of, I really want to hold on. There's one game I've been meaning to put on here for ages that I just... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I haven't put this on here yet, even though I meant to several times. Nope. Wow, I cannot believe I just keep forgetting to put this on here. Okay. So yeah, we actually have a fairly interesting number of games that we're adding to the wheel this time around. We have a pretty big backlog, so get excited. Yes, all of the evidence in this channel shows that if someone is excited for you to try a game, it will always be a good thing for you every time. Oh. Yeah. Okay, so maybe I didn't really think that hard about that sentence before I actually said it. Yeah, unfortunately, our tastes just don't always align. So that is a really good point. That is a really good point. Oops. Channel age 4 years. That's right. It is. I created it on the 8th of May, 2022, literally 1 month after I started streaming. And sorry, I got distracted because I just realized something. Realized that the term that the measurement 1 month isn't real. Like, it's fluid. It's not an actual solid measurement, because it's just saying that the month is 1 month down the line. The 8th of May is 30 days away from the 8th of April. But the 8th of June is 31 days away from the 8th of May. So, and the 8th of March is like, what, 28 days away from the 8th of February? Because it all depends on how many days are in the month you're coming from. But in this case, yeah, Monster Tail's pretty alright. Fantastic! Yeah. So when you say in a month, nobody really knows what you're talking about. It's relative. It's a relative measurement. Month is a month or year. Actually, year is not. But month is a relative measurement. Like, oh, in 6 months. But it's like, that doesn't mean a specific amount of days, does it? Actually, that one might. Why does that one mean? I guess because it's in half? But you'd think... But no, because depending on where it is... Oh no. I'm sorry. Wait, hold on. 6 months actually does work, right? No, because it's 365 and some change days. So you can't actually cut it in half. And depending on where you start in the month, I still feel like it would change the amount of days 6 months means. 365. Maybe 3 months? No? No? Because, I mean, 4 months maybe. 4 months maybe. Because it depends, as long as you're not starting in February, I think it would be fine. Because... Well, no, because you couldn't, if you had July and August next to each other, it wouldn't work. No, because if you... if you started in June, 4 months from June is the same... is the same as 4 months from January, because June has 30 days, July has 31, August has 31, and September has 30. And so you have 2 30s and 2 31s. And then January, February, March, April, that's 2 30s and 2 31s. So if you have the right combination, if you start at the right month, you will in fact have your 4 month period be the same number of days. But no, because February only has 28, not 30. So you can't start in January. If you start in January, so March, April, May, June. March, starting in March works. but not January. You can't start in February either. So you can't start in January, you can't start in February. March works. April does not work because April, May, June. Actually, April works. So March, April works. June, May does not work because May is 31, June is 30, July is 31, and August is 31. So that's 3 31s and a 30. So that wouldn't be the same length. So you can't start in May. You can't start in May. Yeah. You can't start in June. You can start in July. July, August, September, October. So March, April, June, March, April, June, August, September, October, November. You can start in August because, yeah. Okay. So March, April, June, August, September, October. You can start in October. So, okay. So March, April. So we've done it. We've done it. if you say that something is 4 months away in the months of March, April, June, August, September, or October, November, December. No, not October. March, April, June, August, September. So March, April, June, August, September. So yeah, 5 months. There are 5 different months you could say that if you say it's 4 months, something is 4 months away, it's the exact same number of days, and you have a a consistent measurement system on your hands. We did it. We did it, you guys. We got there. We now have a piece of information that will assist you in a situation that may arise someday, just like the 3 legendary pieces of Hot Scalibur. You now have a tool in your tool belt that you have no idea when it's going to come in handy, but now you know that March, April, that the 4 months period starting with March, April, June, August, and September all have the same number of days. You're welcome. And see, I think if you, I think December might also. No. I'm done. I know you guys are like clawing your ears out at this point. All right, now that nobody is left, thank you everybody for coming. Nobody is still here. Yay! Thank you guys for coming. I hope you had fun today because I know I did. Morp, thank you for the licks, Morp. This has been great. Also, I have to say, so what is this bird? Is the king of the ducks like a stork or an ibis or something? You get a little bit clearer view. They have that crooked beak with the black on the tip. What is that, a heron? I don't remember. What kind of fish? What kind of bird is that? It's not a duck. So the king of the ducks being like a stork or something, or a crane. Stork, crane, ibis, something. Not a stork. Storks are different. They have long, thin, pointy beaks, right? I just find it kind of strange, but oh well, maybe they'll explain it. We'll see. It's a mega evolved duck. But anyway, I've completely God, I really have a lot of energy all of a sudden. So yeah, I think that's gonna be it for today. I think I've held you guys captive for long enough. We've had a lot of math this stream. It's been great. It's been fun. I've had a great time. I hope you guys enjoyed it too. Yeah. I mean, I don't have much to. Oh, right. I should talk about the game, the thing that we were supposed to be doing on stream. I liked the fight with Batnik. Batnik was great. I like a character named Batnik. It's cute. Batnik is adorable. I love how tough he is. Or they are. I love how tough they are. Until Scrabdackle indeed. I love how tough Batnik is until, you know, you beat him up, until they don't have their pups anymore. It's so sad. I want to go find the pups. I think somebody called them Pupniks. I think the sea agent called them Pupniks, which is really cute. I gotta find Batnik's pups. I feel so bad for them. So yeah, I guess this is where we're going to start from the next stream. We're going to start in the castle, trying to explore and seeing what kind of spell we get access to. So far we have two more two more primary spells to get access to, which is cool. We might actually get one. One more secondary spell, which is like a movement, kind of a movement spell. And then 4 more tertiary spells, which can be all sorts of different things. And so yeah, I'm excited to see what they're all going to end up being. But anyway, yeah, I rather like this game. I think this is a cute little twin stick shooter Zelda style game. Quite well done. I love the attention to the environments, and I love the diary entries, and I love how I love the way your character interacts with the world. I quite like your character. Kind of like, you get choices, but I do enjoy that the choices are still rather narrow. They're not super vague. Like, you don't always have a super wide variety of answers, because I feel like your character isn't suited to that. Your character does feel like they actually have a specific characterization, and you're simply lightly guiding their conversation and interaction. It's not like they're not a complete blank slate that you just decide wholly and utterly what kind of person they are, like in something like Mass Effect. Okay, probably bad example, but like in any other kind of like choice-based game. But yeah, I guess I don't really have much more to say about it. It's very vibes based, and I just like vibing with it. It's fun. It can be quite difficult, though. I will say some of the combat is rather intense, and you have to kind of have to get very flexible in order to deal with some of the encounters. And the Badnik fight was awesome. Very difficult. Very felt fairly highly tuned. I liked it too. So yeah, I guess I'm gonna go ahead and go. Gonna end the stream. So yeah, I love each and every one of you, and I hope you all have a wondertaining, stupendiful, cool-tacular rest of your day. Excuse me. And I'll see all of you guys tomorrow.